Alrighty. Hello, hello. How's it going? My camera's moved. I don't know how this happens. Alright, that's fine. How's it going? What's up? We're playing more Silent Hill. Oof. I'm not gonna let that song play. If I let that song play any longer, then I gotta actually listen to it, and that's not what I'm here to do. I gotta open up DS4 Windows. You're gonna hear the connecting button, or the connecting sound from Windows. There it is. Beautiful stuff. Then you're gonna hear an admin noise, and then you're gonna hear the video game. Hooray. Why does my camera look so weird? Hang on. I think I've mistaked something. What did I do? Oh, that would do it. Yeah. There we go. Now, if you couldn't tell what just happened, that's okay. I just got Silent Hill F myself. I'm right at the beginning. Hey, no worries. I understand. I was actually gonna say we are my microphone is loud as hell today as well. Sorry. I did a whole bunch of stuff last night apparently. I completely understand. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're playing it on action mode story because I made the grave mistake of playing it on action hard, and I did not have fun until I swapped it. So, but yeah, I totally understand. I'm a bit of a baby. Honestly, I get it on both ends. The first puzzle in this game for Lost in the Fog difficulty took me like an hour and a half. And then basically hard mode action isn't even really that interesting. It's not like it's more difficult or anything. It's just that the enemies hit you and they do like 60% of your health in one hit, and you just go, okay, I guess I die now. Like, that's basically all it is. I don't think that there's a reason to really play the game on action hard ever. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Lorgan, as well? Hello, hello. We are somewhat deep into the game now. I think we're past the halfway mark. This song is loud. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with it, honestly. It is very, very well written. Is that a tie? What? I can't tell what that is actually. I thought that was a shoe at first, but it's not. It's like a. I don't know what that is. Well, anyway, we are going to continue from where we left off. Morgan, I hope you're doing well. Yes, of course. This is where I left off. I did all this. Yes. Current objective is to go there. There's some stuff over there as well, but that's locked, I believe. Yeah, that's locked. And we found out that I don't really vibe with the axe that much, but not much you can do about it now. Come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. The others. Alright, I mean, hey, man. What's up? Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, well. Sick dodge. I missed it again. Doesn't seem to matter. Alright. Great stuff. I don't fuck with the axe at all. So I think we're swapping to the sledgehammer, which is almost assuredly the same exact thing. Yes, indeed. Buddha Age. Thank you. I could draw no Momori. I could also... I could save what I have to try to get another slot. But I don't really have an Omamori that I really care about that much. Honestly, let's just draw another one. Ooh, slightly restores health after each successful counter. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I could see a world for sanity at this point as well. I could also just say what I have. I feel like we're pretty deep into the game at this point. They're either going to keep giving me a ton of stuff to get faith off of, or it's not going to be that big a deal. I'll save what I have. Wolf is really good for now, just because I don't have anything else. But the problem is that I need to be able to, you know, it has to be high durability for it to even do anything. Hello, Green King. Long time no see. Cutscene? I dodged badly. Oh yeah, they're just giving me a ton of stuff now. Oh, get off.
で終わりだよね。
Ray. Okay. What? I mean, shit, man. I could draw another one. I could also just wait and get more stam. I don't know. The stamina seems like the most important thing. Although sanity does seem really good too because of the focus attacks. So, I mean, I might do that. I might just get sanity. I really need a different weapon though. Was that Shu's house? Oh. Damn, I was really trying to go the opposite way. I'm still going to Shu's house. Okay, let's turn around. I don't want to miss... I think I missed something over here. Let me run back. We will look now. Yeah, there's like a whole section over here, right? Yeah, there's like a whole place up here. So you want me to go there, but I'm allowed to just keep going this way? Okay. That's probably gonna be blocked off here in a sec, right? Jesus fuck. That stupid fucking achievement noise, dude. Holy shit. God almighty. Holy moly, that scared me. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. What, James? Huh? Playing Silent Hill F, dog. It's in the title and everything. This is the Ryukishi written Silent Hill game that just released. Well, not just released. It came out a few days ago. Maybe like a week. Stamina, sanity. I could draw another Omamori. There's so many Omamoris that I feel like are just bad, that like rolling for them is just not worth it ever. Alternatively, I wonder if you can save... I wonder if you can save scum Omamoris. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. I honestly think I'm just gonna level... Well, I'm 20 away from being able to level health and sanity. Alternatively, I could just do stamina and I could run further. Thanks. Okay, so now we go to Shu's place. Let me figure out what the H is going on here. Okay, so that I can go in that way probably. I'm obviously going to check over here first.
シュ相棒私だ
I have been wondering if Aibo can be used in a romantic context, or if it just means like platonically partners. I haven't seen these white flowers before. Holy red capsules. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't that just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is that the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Crazy humming noise coming from the lake. Come on, there you go.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we should just keep that on, honestly.
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。この壁、なんか妙だ。
Okay. I'll come back here, probably. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with the in-home treatment alone. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh boy. Thank you. Alrighty, let's figure out what the hell we're doing. I'm hearing noises. As if there are freaks abound. Yeah, one freak detected. Uh-huh, okay. And you don't die, right? Yeah, you respawn. So I think we're going this way. Where is that thing I gotta go to? I gotta go right over here. All right. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing here. Is it just a maze? It might just be a maze. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Understood. Right, context. I'm just gonna assume that none of these doors open. There's a blue boy over here.
ここだ。
Oh, fuck. What the hell are you doing here, man?
今参ります。
Place is ominous as hell. Can I open this? Of course not. No good. It won't budge. I'm a little concerned that they're gonna make me do all this shit. Like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those, ain't it? Yeah, okay. Well, I think I know what I'm doing. Hi. Right, no, fair enough, actually. Holy bandages, man. Oopsies. Oh, you grabbed me? Word? No, for sure. I mean, don't have a fucking freak out. There we go, just poke her. Should probably check out all of the area. Yeah. I guess I'm popping pills. I ain't using these any other time of day. Just eat them. Horrible for your stomach, but you know, whatever. Who gives a fuck about that? What a strange area. She's like sleepwalking through this.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
はい。
I'm having a hard time remembering what the word is I'm looking for. What's that word where you take one
痛み
plant?
止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
Raft. Thank you.
少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Okay.
美しい腕です。
My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Then the focus attack. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay, very cool. It's just interesting how this is all playing out. Everything's very metaphorical, and I'm really vibing with it. She's basically had Fox Mask's family grafted onto her, essentially, is what I'm thinking. And in this situation as well, after she's abandoned all of her friends, she's cut off all ties with all of her friends in this metaphorical world. She's cut off all ties with everybody. And suddenly, instead of having any amount of agency herself, she is essentially like sleepwalking through the areas, right? And that kind of indicates, you know, being pressured into something that she does not want to do, but having no other choice. Wow. Check, look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, going through the motions of a path already chosen for you. Oh, already chosen for you. It's really good. That's a really good way to say it, because I don't even think I put it together that she probably had an arranged marriage with a wealthier family so that her parents, who don't like her or don't care about her, could get something out of it. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Well, Junko always looked like that. How does Shu look? Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. What the hell happened to you? Very well-off family, yeah. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exists two Hinakos inside me now. Shimazu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Huh. Okay. A little Wesker moded, low key. I'm shocked she doesn't have like a arm charge.
ひなこよく頑張ったね。
Left for Dead Charger. I'm grabbing pills. Wow. Pretty crazy stuff. That worked out pretty well. All right. Oh, she's strong AF now. Jesus H. Beast moded. Well, time to open up every single door. I could leave this here for half a second. Yeah. Now, where was that comb at? Where was the comb? There it is. Nice. That's new. Yeah. All right. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Okay, I think I probably missed a letter somewhere. Just off the rip. That's my assumption. I'm getting lost as hell in here. Not a huge deal, honestly, though. No. Honestly, I think I save it for now, and then I save. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I'm so lost, man. Holy moly. So that seems like it has something there, and I just can't access it. Hello, guy. Alright. Oh, I know you want to. Right, okay. Maybe you don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go. Yeah. Ah, well that's where you are, so I don't want to go there yet, because I want to look around. Oh no, interestingly, this one seems like I could open it if I had some sort of means to open it. Also, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, what else did I get? The focus charge one is good. I thought I got another one that was, like, actually seemed pretty good. Oh, I swear I got a different one, right? Not that one, not that one. Oh, it was just Crow. Okay, that's not a big deal. Okay, I think I've seen everything here. I think. A couple of doors I didn't check. Like, I don't think I've actually been up there. Which I could do. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Okay, nice. Aha. There was at least one more thing. Where the hell is this? Is what I'm looking for. Go and do that. Yeah. Alright. And then honestly, I want to check the top again. Because I think that there were doors there that I could check out, but I don't remember now. There may not have been. I think this is actually... No, I don't think there's anything there. I think that that's... Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. The lights are out, though. And by lights, I mean candles. I guess we're going this way.
The 次の儀式はこっちだ。
Yo, what up?
恐れません。これが私の
Sick dodge. I don't have anything. Yep. Let's just do that. Oh my god. Actually unbelievable. Holy shit, just leave me alone, man. I don't get that, that's for sure. Yeah, What if I just focus attack? Fucking nightmare. God, dude. Don't like that one.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
Yo, what's up, Willie? How you doing, man? Europe was moaning full blast. Yeah, we're playing Silent on the Left. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. We're wait, what is that? Hang on, that's new. I probably need to. The Kudzu seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once it is full, you can awaken your bestial form. Alright. Hell yeah. What's up, Minnie, as well? Minnie, you've missed some stuff. It all happened real quick, low-key. Like I went and I found a house, and then stuff just started happening. But basically, the synopsis of what's going on today is that we found Shu's house, and then we got grabbed by the smoke monster. Very, very similar to when Link in Twilight Princess gets yoinked into the Shadow Realm Twilight Zone. Very similar to that. And then basically during this whole section, Hinako's been like what appears to be like essentially sleepwalking through this process of she had to cut off her own arm, had a fox arm grafted onto her, and then just now she had a brand branded onto her. All of it's obviously very, very metaphorical. I don't know, it's kind of interesting because I'm thinking like it's very on the nose about what it's a metaphor for, but I'm also like I think that's okay.
こっちだ。
You know, I think that's fine. But I'm also like, I think there's something underneath all of this as well. Like there's the obvious surface level metaphor of this poor girl being forced to abandon her friends and family, and then placed in the family of the fox, and being branded by their brand, you know, like all that stuff. Awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated by using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle. Wait, I'm sorry. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle, holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using triangle as long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh my god. Cool.
はじめまして。ひなこと申します。
Okay, shoddy. Low key, we're going Wesker mode. He finds a Neosporin. I've heard that the Neosporin is bad for you now. Sorry, that sounds insane. Like just a guy going, "Have you heard the news? Neosporin's not good for you anymore." But I have heard something along those lines. Like it's actually, it can actually cause problems. I'll have to Google it again and figure out what I'm talking about. But yeah, what up, man? Word. Oh, for sure. What's up, Smith? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, wow. That means there's a couple of rooms I can actually access right now, I think. Feet always hurt because you need wide shoes. It's good that you found that out, because that, I mean, yeah, that'll really fuck you up. I've always had to wear wide shoes though. It was actually a nightmare when I was younger, because they didn't make like 10 wides when I was a kid. And now I wear like 11 to 12s. And fun fact, they do make 11s and 12s wide all the time. They love making 11s and 12s. Can you get the fuck out of here, Shoddy? Alright, word. No. You stay back over there. You're gonna do that, and then one more, probably. Pretty good. We do have a Wendigo arm, yeah. We are we're entering like what I would probably say is the end of the game, I think. I think if I go crazy tonight, we could beat the game tonight. Honestly, this all happened really fast, is what I was just telling Minnie, actually, that this all happened in this moment, basically. This is, basically, we came in here, we went through this first ritual over here, where we had to, we're being led through here by the fox mask guy. We had to cut off our own arm, and then we had the fox arm grafted onto our arm. And then we did the second ritual, which was the branding. The kudzu branding. So yeah, that's where we're at. It all happened very quickly, which is important to say the least. It's an important thing that it happened quickly, because the second that she left all of her friends, you know, the second she did all that, this is happening like seconds, not seconds, but you know, like it's all happening very, very, very quickly. So just more metaphors for you to ponder, perhaps. Has been pretty enjoyable. Yes, but only after I swapped the action difficulty from hard to normal. Do not play this on hard. It is not, it's just, it's doable, but basically the way that most enemies in this game work is that you are waiting for a parry window, which is just when they like flash the little glitchy at you, and you hit heavy attack, and that's when it's go time. So you're usually just waiting for that. But in the beginning of the game, there's a lot of very, very small corridors where if you don't get a parry, or if you don't get if they only do like the other attacks, then you have nowhere to go. Basically, it's a very like, the game doesn't feel good on hard. Is all I can really say. It just doesn't feel good on hard. So that's my story. It feels really bad on hard, but it feels really good on normal mode.
これが最後の儀式だ。
I guess I'm just going that way.
さあ、
I think Ryukishi, sorry, not Ryushiki. I think Ryukishi has been fucking cooking though. And the gameplay, I mean, the gameplay itself is more interesting than like a Silent Hill 2. But in my world, in my opinion, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and I didn't really play 4 enough to really give an opinion there. 1 through 3, the combat is not the point. The point is that you are dodging everything. You run away from everything because it's not worth fighting. And that's like part of the like metaphor of Silent Hill in my mind, is that yes, you do have horrors made of your own, you know, image, and they're not worth fighting. They're worth, it's better to go past them, you know, until you have to fight them, basically. Yo, Cortland, holy moly. Hey man, how you doing? What's up? Hello. Oh, it didn't do it. I don't know why it didn't do it. Yo, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna remember to do this button. I don't actually. How do I hold on? I don't know how to do this. Hold on. What is it? Is it that? Boom. Yo, playing the fellow spooky games. Yes, indeed. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? I saw you were playing, oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. You're playing, Eternal Darkness? That's a game I've been meaning to play, actually. Yeah. That's a good one. I am going to, just as a brief warning before I continue, I am at least, I would say 75, if not like 85% of the way through this game. And because it's a new game, just a brief warning, if anybody is interested in playing this game and doesn't want to get spoiled, now would be the time to bail, because I am very deep in a way that's like, you're gonna get spoiled pretty heavy here. I can see where you're going, but to me in SH1 at least, the combat is there to give you extra tension between the spooky stuff and the extra gameplay. I mean, yes. Silent Hill 1, my thoughts on how Silent Hill treats combat in the early games is different for Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1 is the only game of the 4 original ones where it's a little bit in 3. Silent Hill 1 is very literal in everything that it does with its spooky stuff. Because like in Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill exists because of a cult of witches or whatever that are intentionally doing this in this place. It's all very, very specific. And honestly, Harry himself hasn't really done much except lose his daughter to really end up there, right? Like, but when you think about like Silent Hill 2, where it's all, especially my thoughts on it are all very, very metaphorical. Silent Hill as a place doesn't even really exist in Silent Hill 2. It's all James dealing with his own stuff. And then in Silent Hill 3, the entire game is a metaphor for, you know, the horrors of growing up as a young girl, and all of the stuff that comes with that. You know, that's why Silent Hill 3 is so brutal at times as well, because the world's fucking terrifying. Silent Hill 4, I didn't beat it, man. I did the first half. I think it's about obsession, but I don't know. Well, it seems like they wanted to make the combat more of a focus, but keep the old format, and it doesn't get open enough to accommodate a slightly heavier focus on action. Yeah, there's definitely perfect thesis in the first 4 games. I didn't finish 4. I don't think I ever will finish 4. The second half of the game I was just really not into. I would not accuse it of being a particularly good game. See, some people think that. Okay, spoiler break is over, by the way. Just in case you were still here, I should save just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I really like where this game is going with its story. Dual-wielding Walter chasing you around. I just didn't like that it turned into an escort mission. Like, I was just, like, if there's one thing that I, like, especially because the second that it turned into an escort mission, I went, ah, fuck, it's how you treat her in the second half of the game is gonna be how you get your ending. And I went, I don't want to do this. I just want the good ending. Why are you gonna make me work for it? Like, imagine if Resident Evil 4 like had like 5 endings. Oh, hey man, what's up? Okay, well, give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay, hold. I gotta lock in.
Minagiru.
Cool. Nice. That was good. Bestial form. I already read all this. Is that all you're gonna tell me, or are you gonna tell me about not this. I'm looking for probably monsters. Monster has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those to bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Alright, cool. Yeah, that kudzu form. Crazy. But anyway, yeah, combat's never been important in these games. Like, it's really a shame that in order to do extra hard riddles in Silent Hill 2, you have to beat the game on hard, because there's nothing enjoyable about beating that game on hard action, just in general. Action-oriented, it kind of dulls potential scares. I think this is metaphorical and psychological enough to have that happen. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying the entire time playing this that it's not... This game isn't particularly scary, and it doesn't stress me out or make me tense like Silent Hill 2 does. Because I know that I'm just one counter away from destroying whatever enemy's in front of me. Where, in Silent Hill 2, I'm going to be bashing that nurse with a crowbar 10 times before she actually sits down, you know? Uh-oh. Wait, she had a ring on. Did you see that? Or was that his ring? Oh, okay. It's gonna make a noise. The audio there was actually crazy.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや 辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい、行きます。これでようやく新しい私に。
Okay. I'm trying to identify, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I get the context of the mask and all of the ritual stuff. The doll, I'm trying to, I think it's supposed to be a metaphor for, like, her innocence. Alternatively, her innocence, or like her, like the former Hinako, as it were.
頑張ったね。さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Yeah, the doll has always been near messages telling you not to trust the fox mask. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. You can also make the argument that hard combat here drives up the tension, but when it becomes more action focused, it's less of tension because the enemies are scary. So this is a thing that I've been thinking about because ever since we swapped difficulties, right? When I was playing on hard, the game wasn't more tense. It was just more frustrating because everything would do, like, every attack, even a light attack, would do half your total HP, which means that basically if you got hit once, you were one hit away from death, and it just felt really bad. It just felt it's either something that you do in New Game Plus intentionally, or it's something that you do in a secondary playthrough where you already know the parry timings for everything and you kind of have a better idea of how the combat wants to play out. But in the beginning there, I was not using the focus mode because, you know, they taught you pretty much instantly that sometimes there's going to be screams of terror from somewhere that hurt your focus level, and then when you are out of focus, you lose health. So I was thinking the entire time, like, oh, I shouldn't really do this. But it's not really happened in a while, so it isn't that big a deal, right? Like, more punishing. Yeah. It's a common thing in these types of games as well. Like, I think if you wanted to make a hard mode for this game, you would just strictly lower the amount of resources available overall. And that means less divine waters, that means less bandages, less red capsules, less first aid kits, less of everything. Maybe keep the toolkits because those are probably built around a certain concept there. But like, if you want the game to be actually harder without feeling unfair, I think that's what you would do. You would just make it more rewarding to not ever get hit, instead of strictly punishing you for getting hit in a way that breaks up the gameplay a lot. Especially because this game has continues, right? So like, okay. You can now see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus. To discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. You spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Hulk used detective vision. Hulk find trail. Hulk can use detective vision to find the trail. Press R3 to make Hulk check out the trail. Can you read that note on the ground? Wait, where was the note? Hold on. No, I can't. Unless... no. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of Tsuneki, who by order of the Kazunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Oh, can't read note. Hulk need find glasses first before Hulk can read note. Use detective vision to find Hulk's glasses. Sorry. Oh boy. You know what? Oh, is this where it takes you? I see. Hulk accidentally smashed previous pair of glasses. Every game should have detective vision. There should just always be a really hard to look at, like overlay of the video game that you can just click R3 and look at. You know, like every game should have Arkham Asylum's blue mode, blue and orange mode, and you just have to look at it for most of the game. Oh. Damn, I wasted so much focus there. I keep forgetting that they made Urban Chaos. Thank you, Rocksteady. I mean, surely one of these walls leads somewhere new, yeah? I mean, besides that one. You got the cool mask too. Yeah, it only cost me my whole identity. Such is life. You never played Eternal Darkness? I've always meant to, but when I used to think about playing Eternal Darkness, I was in a state of like, I'm not really good with scary games. You know, like, this was when like Silent Hill 1 still freaked me out pretty bad. I think I would handle it pretty well this time, like nowadays. But oh, this was the other thing about Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is a game that plays a million times better on real hardware, by virtue of how a lot of the scares work in that game. So, if there's one game that I've like thought about, like, oh, I really need to get, like, you know, I need to get my CRT out and get the game on, like, you know, my Wii, it's that one. Oh no, they changed the channel on my emulator. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemates are whispering about a supposed cure, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Yeah, I think I would probably have a really good time with it as well. I just you know me, I get distracted. Kaboom. Oh, you can only get up to 3. That's funny because it makes it look like you can have up to 5, right? With the little plus signs right there, like you think like, yeah, I can have 5, but no, you can only have 3. Okay, that's not that big a deal then. I guess we're putting on probably Mantis for now. Well, I mean, it depends on how much. Okay, so slightly restores, slightly restores. So the assumption is that both of these restore the same amount of health. So we should just do Crow, because Crow is just better. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oakvine Bridge and secret location.
Hinako.
Dude, he said the Keanu Reeves line.
Dewa, 行こうか。
はいご一緒に
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
You notice that all the women have a line on their neck, and then all the men have no scars at all. Really crazy detail. Yo, it's Dyson Joe. I fucked up. Ow. Can we relax? Word. No, yeah, okay, so we can't relax. Oh, no, my fault. Oh, okay. Holy shit!
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。 前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Okay. Oh, that's my timer? Okay.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。清水ひな子。ひな子。ひな子。清水ひな子。清水ひな子。清水。私は清水ひな子じゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。
This shot is crazy.
私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Chivo! Fuck yes. I really wish there was a way to turn that off, by the way, and there's just not. It's actually crazy. I just have no way to turn off that noise.
お母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひな子、もう時間がないのよ。
The Junko?
いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひな子。
I knew that was you.
なんだか不思議な
I
感じ。
saw her when we were walking through, and I was like, why
お
does
姉
she
ちゃんが
have
お姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
that
お
mask
互い
on?
様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて、あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Werewolves. Where? Dude, it's genuinely, it's so badass that this one part over here just has this aura, this noise, this energy just perpetually playing. How you doing, Aaron? What's up? Oh. Alright. Guess there's nothing here for me to do. Did you watch that Open Man Jimmy Neutron yet? I clicked around in it and I went, dude, this actually looks so fucking good. Like, why does it look so good? It looks absolutely insane.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
It's like crazy. I'll go over this way. Fuck yeah. Please tell me it's normal. Oh, fuck yes. That's what you like to see. I can't get rid of those. Alright, I think low-key, I think we have time to beat the game tonight. I'm thinking we're very near the end. Hold on, let me offer that up. Boom, boom. It feels like we're closing in. Okay. Oh, you're new. Oh, this radio doesn't work. Red Rocks was so sick. I don't know if I'm familiar. Is that a band or is that a movie? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. By the way, just for anybody who isn't aware, the smell of peaches has to do with the a very, very rare plant, which I assume is the red plant that's growing all over the place. That is apparently so rare that, like, they, you know, kings would go and hunt for it. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. An amphitheater in Denver. Oh, I think you've told me about this, actually. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think at some point I remember seeing a picture of you there, or a picture of it.
また私を惑わすのか。
Do we really have to do this, honey? Steam issues? Let's see. No, does not appear to be so. Let me cloud save or access the forums. Well, okay, well, hang on, let me try that. Discussions. Nope, seems like it works for me. Pop these pills. Maybe I should keep the axe. Oh, crowbar. Never mind, we're going crowbar mode. Where am I going? I'm going back to my house. Alright, okay, so I go this way. You know what? I pushed the wrong button. That's my bad. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's actually not bad, but like, meh. It would depend on how much easier is easier. I cried out of my room, startled my dog. I'm so sorry. I genuinely did not mean to dodge that direction. I mean, shit, man. I can just pop these. Chat a little? Dude. Fuck yes. It's better than a little shitting among friends. Where the H am I going? Alright, we're gonna try this way. Definitely some freak.
街で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Washing and cleansing old dirty things. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Well, I don't think I have anything old and dirty. But good to know that it's here. Hi. Hi. I'm in danger. All right. giving me too much stuff again. I don't know what to do about it. It's only 10. This is only 10. The Divine Water is worth keeping more than the other thing. I guess I can just eat that, though, low-key. Like... Alright, well, then we just get rid of it. Don't care. Pick the other side. Right. Is that where I came from? Yes. Alright. I'm getting very lost around here. Miles Teller, Fantastic Four. Say that again, but it's somebody playing Ocarina of Time, and they go, I just keep getting lost in these woods. Say that again.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
A steel pipe. I mean, low-key, I literally could just get rid of this axe. I just don't think I'm ever going to use it. Dude, it's a one-wheeler. Holy shit. Dude, you don't see these very often. Mostly because they fucking tip over. Imagine trying to drive this thing down, like, the mountains here. Like, it just wouldn't be good. It would be bad. Huh? Yeah. That flower is so crazy. Probe Cat playing Silent Hill F and getting to the swing set, seeing that the swings actually move, and then just like slamming his fists on the desk like, fuck! There goes the whole fucking video! Oh. Ah! So loud.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。
Oh, it's a fox.
怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Okay, it's all coming together. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Yo, okay. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Pretty big.
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
You can't get over here. Oh. You know what? I'm sorry for doubting you. Dude, rest in peace, like, all of my fucking items. Gotta be a shrine around here. It's all the way up there. I don't think I have. I think I was going to at some point, and I just was already full on HP. Oh, you didn't want to do the funny? Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Swagged on him, low-key. Thank God, man. Holy moly. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you must find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for when you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Yippee! I don't think I can draw another Omamori. No, not yet. Just do that. The Joker wishes he could level his sanity. Where did I... over here? It is a very... that's definitely like a Fear and Hunger looking enemy. Absolutely. There should be a bandy right there, yeah. Let's check right here. Yeah, there seems to be. All right. Okay. Thanks.
相棒、もうすぐだ。
Oh, word? Little siren action right there. Did you see that? That was crazy. Okay, so that leads over here to something that I apparently have not checked out yet. So we are just gonna, I mean, you know, just beat her ass. Oopsie. I mean, just do it. Yeah. Just do it already. Come on. Baseball bat's good. I like the baseball bat a lot. Honestly, let's just do this. Ah. There being some sort of path over here, yes. But it doesn't seem to have paid off. Oh well. Where am I going? This way, okay. Ah, nothing here. Okay. I know a little bit about that, yes. The answer is it does have multiple endings. The way that you get them is unlike most games, most Silent Hill games. As far as I'm aware, first ending is always the same. In New Game Plus, you can get 4 different endings. Or, alternatively, I think, in New Game Plus, you have to get a new ending, and then in New Game Plus Plus, you can get another ending. But, yeah. That's... Honestly, sorry. I should pause for a second. I've had to pee for, like, the last... for, like, the last hour and a half. So, if you don't mind giving me, like, 5 minutes, I will be back in a second. Just listen to this song, and I'll be back in a second. BRB. Okay, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I'm back. What's up? Alrighty. Is that my house? No. That means there's stuff here that I can take. Yo, what's up, Loza? How you doing? Alright, well that was all the stuff I can take, so now we leave. How was the durability mechanic? It's mid. The durability mechanic is the one thing that I'm like, whatever about. Medium already, damn, that sucks. Oopsie. Don't spray that fucking goop at me. Like one of those guys from Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, I get why they did it. I just don't think it's very interesting. They wanted it to be a little Resident Evil-y. It is not about to break, girl. Relax. The Goompers? Is that what they're called? There's no fucking way they're called that. There's no way they're called Goompers. But, anyway. Yeah, the durability mechanic is... it's whatever, honestly. It's really not... it's not anything like that. It doesn't ruin the game, but it also definitely doesn't make it better. It just makes it... like, I think the durability... I think with the Omamoris, it does kind of add something to it, because I'm currently using an Omamori that deals additional weapon damage when I have high durability, right? So like there's some actual like thought behind it in that case, because this thing, it has high damage right now, or high durability, so it does more damage. But if I had a low durability thing, then it wouldn't be good to use that, basically, you know. That kind of idea I think is interesting. But having to rely on swapping weapons and using toolkits and stuff, eh.
うちもやられてる。
Check around the back. Okay, nothing here.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Yo, what's up, Caro? We got another mansion like heading our way. You were calling it even more stressful than Uncut Gems? Oh, fuck, man. Hell yeah. That's what you want, really. More stressful than Uncut Gems is, I'm gonna have to...
知らない部屋だ。
Well, I was talking about it with a friend, that it's not that Benny Safdie can't do nervous energy or stress moded, because he made the curse. He made the curse all himself with Nathan Fielder and Emma Stone, right? Like, that's just, he can obviously do it. It's just that when he chooses to do a biopic of a real man who still is alive, etc., etc., you can't just make stuff up about the person to make it more stressful, right? Like, and I think that it's mostly that it's not his fault that the situations that occurred in Smashing Machine didn't blow up out of control. You know, he's just, you know, telling the story, basically.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
So I would be I'm not sure. I think they both can do it, you know. That's what I'm trying to get at. I think they can both definitely do it. Honestly, sanity might be nice here. I am taking a shitload of damage too. I don't have any Emmas. Okay, well, we're drawing Omomoris then. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when using focus. Holy shit. Hold on. That with Hawk is insane. What I think of Silksong? Oh, that's I've been trying to figure out how I want to talk about Silksong for a while. Silksong was enjoyable. I think it has some problems. I think those problems aren't specifically, I don't think that they are like so big that the game's not good. I think the game is good. But when I think about the game after the fact, again, it took me like 10 days of like 4 to 5 hours a day basically to beat that game. It took me 40 hours to beat that game 100%. When I think about it now, and I enjoyed it at the time because I was in it, you know, I was in the game and that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to play that game. But when I think about it after the fact, all I really think is, wow, that game was too big. Or at the very least, was that game too big? And I've written a lot about my thoughts on that, but it's really hard to... I don't have a consensus yet of how big is too big for a video game, especially because there's so many different modifiers of well, some genres are just inherently longer than others, but they don't require as much attention from you per like interaction. So like if we only focus on Metroidvanias, then like yeah, Silksong's really fucking big. And then when you think about that, you go like, okay, well, what do other Metroidvanias do that would alleviate the problems that Silksong has? What makes Silksong feel so big? And the big issue, I think, is that Silksong's core problem is that they want you to have to interact with the map through the entire game, and as a result, there are no movement abilities given to you in the game that trivialize navigation. That's the core issue. The core issue is that the game already expects you to be doing a lot of platforming that takes time and effort to do. It's not just hallways and vertical staircases. And then all of the abilities that they give you only marginally help you ignore parts of the obstacles that you have to traverse. Even by the end of the game, you still have to actually traverse through the obstacles. You can't just ignore it, you know. And when you think about a game like Symphony of the Night, where you get bat form, infinite wing bash, and you get like super jump that lets you go vertical for as long as you want, no issue at all. You can check for everything. Or you think about Super Metroid, where you get the speed booster and the hyper dash and all that stuff, and screw attack, which trivializes all the areas to begin with. You know, those games feel smaller, even if they are like pretty big games, just because by the end of the game, you are traversing the entire map again, but in a different way than before. So it becomes this, it becomes like a different feeling than just, oh, I'm doing the same places again. So I think that is, part of my issue with Silksong. I think when you think about that game after the fact and you go, maybe I want to replay a Metroidvania, the big issue is that when you do that and you think about Silksong, you go, oh my god, that is a fucking massive game. Like it's I don't know, it's a daunting game to try to think about playing again, especially when the first 10 hours are not particularly enjoyable. So like for a replay, you would have to get through the first 10 hours to get to the interesting stuff, and then do so much to do the rest of the game. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I think I said it was like a 4 out of 5 or something like that. But it is, thinking about it, it's a game that I will probably never 100% again. That's my answer for now. Like I said, I've been trying to write some sort of essay about Silksong for a few weeks at this point. And the problem is that I get stuck on like, well, what's the thesis of this? And I get stuck on, well, what's the answer to my question here, right? Like, I don't know. When I write, I feel like I have to have an answer by the end of it, which isn't true. You can write and just be thinking about stuff. It's not like a big deal, but I don't know if I think if I were to, when I try to like think about it, I think about it like that, and I'm just like, well, I don't know if it's too big. I think it's verging on it as a first playthrough. Anyway, sorry. That was my that's my answer to your question. What did I think of Silksong? And keep in mind, I'm not someone who got stuck on any of the bosses, really. Like I'm so for everybody else who played the game, who definitely did get stuck on a lot of the bosses and stuff, it's like an entirely different level of how big is too big. All right, hang on. I didn't realize I thought we were going to be doing some other stuff. I didn't realize we were doing a puzzle. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, great. So I'll deal with that in a minute.
Shu! そこにいるの?
Counter placed beside the room at the end of the hall. 6.
なんでここに? この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
Not rough, but lacking. Its movement options, while new, feel like they don't get ways to excel on their own, so they just feel like they're weaker options in the first. Weapons are neat, but only to be put on the worst button. Damage is perhaps too much, which they seem to be addressing with patches. Yeah, I have some thoughts on all that as well.
くぼみ、何か入れるのか?
The big thing is that the damage being too much, I feel like, is an artistic choice to make the world feel really brutal and make the world feel really large and scary. But again, it's one of those things where, like, it's the same thing with, like, hard mode in this game, where it's like, at some point it becomes, if you're not able to overcome all those obstacles, it becomes very much not that enjoyable to play anymore. The intent is that you played the first game. Yes, yeah, it is technically Hollow Knight : Silksong, so that is a part of it. Note from Hinako: I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Well, and that's a big thing as well, is that even if you do go off of the guys that you're intended to have played the first one first, so you need to be good at the game already, is that the things that they did to change how Silksong feels compared to Hollow Knight are things that make all of your habits from Hollow Knight gone. Like, all of the habits are gone. You attack slower. The bosses are not intended for you to keep maximum uptime by just constantly slashing and doing spells. They want you to hit and run a lot with the bosses in Silksong. The pogo, I mean, come on. You know, stuff like that are... I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. Might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay. Where's the group photo? Okay, do I need to find the photo, or can I just... Those are my parents. That's me. Rinko, Sakako, and Shu. Then I'm crossed out. Sakako, Shu. Oh, that's Rinko. Those are my parents. Okay, I'm gonna bet I need to go find another photo. Later boss is staying the same, so early bosses are being nerfed. Two money systems, having to pay that much. Yeah, well, so that's another big thing, is that you aren't really rewarded for exploring Silksong at all. Because most stuff you get, to get 1 health, and this is really funny, to get 1 health at all, you need to get 4 mask shards, which means 4 different areas, very, very far apart usually. And then to get, and then most of, especially the early game ones, most of the charms are just not good. So it just doesn't matter. It's just, you're very much punished for just playing the game, it feels like. Anyway. Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Oh, okay, I understand. They arranged her marriage with a noble family so that they could pay off debt. Okay, am I missing something? I must be missing something. Let me look. A couple of doors over there that I didn't do. Okay, so we should... I see. Hey.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Kojima should have patented his looping house idea. Just saying. Oh, that hits me? Fuck. Alright, we're gonna move faster now.
Baka yaro! お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Oh my god, like that's crazy. Wait. The clock is actually ticking, but it's still 2:15. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh, you're gonna block the door? Oh, thank you.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。これ何？
I'm so glad all the lights are on. I was getting concerned. Oh, I think it's reversed now. I think these are good. Yes. What's up, Shoddy? Word. Whoosh. Bye. Alright, you know what? We can fight. I have no toolkit, so I guess I'm going kitchen knife for now. Did I fuck up my equipment? I didn't. Oh, this one opens though. Oh, geez. Okay. That means I gotta like look around everywhere, I guess. Okay, that just leads back this way. But no context? Okay, no context. And this is my room if it was bloody. What am I looking for? Ah.
私の日記
Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Looks like there's a key in there.
何か入ってる
Ah, that's the loop. Okay. Hey. Flowers. Is that the same exact room? But there's a doll on the ground. Oh. Alright, well we can't use that anymore, and suddenly I have basically nothing. I'm probably taking this and replacing... There is another kitchen knife somewhere. I think we're just replacing the crowbar though, honestly. Furoshiki, hooray, 11. This has birds on it. Oh. Yeah, I should have fucking... I deserve that, for sure. Oh, wow. Well, we'll come back. Am I missing anything else? No? Okay. Did I go down there? I may not have gone down that way, actually. They are giving you so much stuff here, though, I will say. Like, it's kind of nuts. I think I checked down here already, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I think this means we're back at first house. Maybe not. There is a map, but it's residents 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Hello. I didn't go down resident 2, I guess. Oopsies. Okay, so I definitely missed something over there. So we gotta go back to Shimizu Residence 2. But also, there's a painting I'm missing. Oh, I can do the propane tube, though. Maybe over here. Great. Okay, so we had to do a loop no matter what. This is a very cool area. Yeah, everything's in rough shape, man. Like, I don't know. Everything's literally about to just fucking fall apart. We just do this for now. Yeah, okay. What items do I have? I have a scales plate. Okay. So I'll figure that out later. Oh, another steel pipe right here, so just replace that. I guess I just didn't go down this way. Oh, come on. Probably maybe the worst item to repair, by the way, I'm realizing. There's that painting I needed, okay. Yeah. Might as well. And just save really fast again. Okay. So was there a picture in here? There was something. I did that. I can run back over there. I don't think there was anything there, though. No, there wasn't. We'll just go. There was something here, right? There was a fucking knife. Ooh, okay. Well, we will probably be making a second run through here in a sec, so it's probably fine to just ignore that for now. There is... Right. Okay, so, yes. Okay, I can't make choices, apparently. Let's just go this way.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって。家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Alrighty, let's figure this out. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. I mean, we should just assume that this goes here. Battling upon a set of scales. So the scales obviously go on the bottom. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day. Is there a way to get information about... Oh, I can rotate them. Oh, okay, hold on. Pfft. This is going to take a little bit longer then. Okay, Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more. Oh, okay. We're gonna be here for a minute. They were battling up on a set of scales. Battling upon a set of scales. So the scales were no more, destroyed forever ago. So they're turned around, they're rotated. So let's assume that the scales should go first. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. The sun rose behind the fox's back. It set behind swords. Scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So I'm definitely correct on that. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, I have to think about this, like, rationally. Nothing here is talking about the birds. Sun rose behind Fox's back and set behind the swords. Set behind the swords. So I think the sword needs to be that way. Fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought no more. The sword the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Wow, this is crazy. Welcome back, Altar Puzzle, where I just have absolutely no fucking clue. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. It does make me feel like it's supposed to be like this. So what's interesting is that the way that this is written is different than the way it's written in the book. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. That is 1. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle is 2. And then this is 3. Although technically there's 4 sentences total. So if we assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Could actually just be 3, and you just know. I mean, the last one's just a modifier that rotate. Sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Sun is behind the sword. Sun is above the fox's back and behind the sword's back. We're calling this the sun, I guess. It's behind. And what was the other one? Set behind the swords. Is it that it's flipped? I mean, there's not that many answers here, is the problem. I should really just... I have no idea. I don't even know where to begin with this. You have north, south, east, and west. Let's do it that way. Hang on. North, south, east, and west. Okay. The sun rose behind the fox's back. Where does the sun rise? The sun rises in the east. So the sun rose. So let's put the fox on the east. And let's put the sword on the west. I've already done this, though. Oh. What the fuck do you mean? I definitely put that there like that before. I definitely did that. What the hell?
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Whoa. Oh, I knew it. I knew that's why she was still there.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
されへん。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Sick. Okay. No, stop. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay.
うちの中まで。
It's first aid kit o'clock.
これってお供え物？
Okay. Oh.
どうしてこんなことに。
ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。ひなこちゃんの登場だ。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
よっ、カンちゃん、日本一。
それではご一同様、包丁のさようどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
I can't remember, did I say that at the beginning of the game that big boy was gonna be like a parallel for her father? I feel like I said that. I can't remember if I did though. That's
お父さん、お母さん、どうして？
こんな子に育てた覚えは
やかましい。親の苦労もわからん。崖潰しだ。
どうしてひな子はそうなの？本当にそれでやめろ！
面白いやつだ。そうだよなんだ。上に向かって何の上だ。上に向かって何の上だ。
Oh, I fucking whipped. Oh. Ding! Woo!
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Alright, I think we're on the last chapter.
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Okay. Very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. So, I'm like 80,000% sure this is the last chapter, which means it is at this point that it is too late to pause for the night. Even if it is 1 a.m., we will be seeing this game through at this point. Strictly because, what am I gonna do? Show up tomorrow and play like maybe 40 minutes of a game and then be like, all right, well that was good, you know, like, nah. And I'll be real, I just don't think I need to look for items at all anymore. I have plenty of stuff. So we will just be sending it. Oh.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Well? What do you mean, well? Hold on. Am I not... Do I have enough to play tomorrow, or what? Is that what you're telling me? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Midnight. The oldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Yeah, okay. You know what I have to do? Because I'm in here now, I have to take off the wolf because it doesn't do anything for me. I have to do... Where is it? Printing and fights, yeah. Mm-hmm. What have I missed? I've missed something. Unless I didn't. I can just leave? Oh, okay, I can just leave. Oh, you're showing me the path, I think. Okay, I get it. It's just bonus. Yo, that's actually really good. That one is insane. Hi. Can't read any of this. Okay. Can't read any of this stuff. Okay. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for their young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. The Whitebird resists. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Let the line of foxes guide you.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Did I miss? No, I don't think I did. You're looking that way, which makes me think I go this way. Well, that can't be good. Pretty good. Wrong way, though. It's always this way. Hey, man. Ah, fuck me. Can we fucking let me move, please? Just saying. Thank you. There we go. Oof, okay. Great, 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 great. Another bandage is always lovely. Antique comb, I'll be real with you. We can just... I mean, I don't really need it, but I can't stop myself from taking it. You know me. I love items. I have no Amas. No biggie. Alrighty. Let's open this up. Oh yeah. It's a party in here. Sacrificed once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私はごとゆき様のものです。
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor, the Tsuneki lineage. Right. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Fucked up plant. Do I have to kill you? I probably do, right?
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
OK。
これはあなた様のお印ですね。
Alright, let's figure this out. I'm pretty sure that this guy, the blackbird, wants the whitebird, and then I just need to find one that's like not paying attention, I guess, is what I was thinking. Show what lies deep within your heart. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So, yeah, they're both resisting. And I think it's you. Wow, I actually got that. Wow, okay. Tight. Good for me.
Oh. これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では、始めようか。
はい。
れで最後だ。よくここまでついてきて。
Was that the fucking vine boom sound?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかな辛抱だ。
はい。
Holy shit. You
最後ま
can't be
で
using that. You can't be using that sound, man. You can't. You can't be using that sound. Ding! Woohoo! Alright, we gotta be so close, right? Like... Surely I can just run past everything at this point, yeah? Oh. Go shotty.
お前は許さない。
Oh, I
絶対
understand.
に。絶対に。
I get it. Kitchen knife again. Alright, well, I'll definitely replace the steel pipe. I like the kitchen knife way too much. I honestly don't fuck with you, man. Alright, I just like don't. I... know, for having that much stamina, it's crazy that I still have to, like, wait around every now and then. There you go. Fucking die. I'm just gonna swap to the baseball bat now. Yeesh. Have any Emmas? I do. Yippee! Look, I mean, in any other circumstance, I would never actually get home like that.
だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。返して、私の全てを返してよ。
Oh, come on. Yeah, his ass. Wow, you were just not worth fighting, are you? Holy shit. I'm ignoring you later. Oh, a little chunky here. Oh, another one? Great. Oh my god, it's chunking so fucking hard. Right. Jesus. I should save that. Yeah, so like in a different run of this game, in like a speed run perhaps, you would just get kitchen knife, save it for a very specific boss that you. Oh, I mean, another kitchen knife is so awesome, genuinely. I'm just taking another one. Like I can't stop myself from just taking another one. It's impossible. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing.
こうはならない。絶対戦え。殺すか殺されるかだ。
Oh Oh my fucking god, I hate this. This sucks so fucking much. Yeah, of course you dropped me. I just, like, freak. I really need that sickle. It's actually a crowbar, but I'll take it. Thank you. Goodbye. Yo, what's up, Tom? We're at the end of the game if you care. Yeah, I would flee.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に話せ
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助け
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ
どうしてお姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
あらあら、本当
属性の娘、幸運であったな。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。 それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
街が綺麗。
Won't go that way.
私の邪魔しないで。そうよ。これは私の選択。
Shit. Could I have found this the entire game? That's funny as hell, man. Whoops. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry, Mr./Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All their test results were within normal range. It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection, and let her mature. Let her mature at her own pace. Loud ass noise every time. Can I really go all the way back over there? There's no way, right? Oh no, it's just Kaju T. Wahoo! won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. I hit him though. Oh, okay, thank God.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. Like, we really don't need to keep going. Killing everything I see. Let's just... Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna be in there. Do you think you have to talk to the doll? I'm gonna bet you have to talk to the doll. That seems like a thing you have to do. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, word? Ah, fuck. Okay. Hang on, you know me, I gotta go check over here. I'm just curious. Alright, nothing there.
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。So many epic Chivos, dude.
くねった道、まるで私の心みたい。あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。 倒さないつもりか。上等だ。
Okay, I see. We're running through the whole place. At least I think we are. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we are.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。今度こそ。
And they really do just like feed you everything by the end. Alright, I don't have any Amas anyway. It's like, hey, just in case you missed everything, here you go. No fire here? Huh? Okay.
行こう。清水ひな子。
I mean, I really do like the kitchen knife. I honestly, I know I just use that tool. I don't care. We're just doing that. Because if this is the final boss, then I want 2 tools. Or I want 2 knives. I miss something right here? Yep. Yep. Oh my god, they stack you up. Holy moly. Yeah, sure, replace the bar. Whatever. Fuck it. They really do just give you a full stack here, huh? Oh, because this is probably it, right? Right here? Oh, maybe not.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。これが全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Come on. Oops. Just realized I should not have this on. I can't change my Omamoni during combat. Okay, never mind.
どっちかが消えるまで。 対に認めない。
Oh, it was intentional.
ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。ところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh shit, I didn't realize that the game started, so I was banning that guy from my fucking Discord. Whoopsie. Sorry. I thought I had time. Fuck.
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに
待ってくれ。みんな、ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
ひな子、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんた。
ごめんよひな子、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなに苦なんて。
めろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。もう少しの辛抱だ。私たちの邪魔をするな。
Well, I was keeping up with a lot of the metaphors of the story for a long time. And Tom, I'll talk about Drive My Car in a little bit, if that's okay. I was keeping up with the story and the metaphors pretty well. And then I kind of lost it a little bit at the end. I think. I'm not exactly sure what some of the metaphors would be. If everything else is like a metaphor that I think it is, then the last part, I mean, I do understand. I understand the parallels between her and the white, purified version of herself, where she doesn't have her face anymore because in order to fall in line with the customs of the society that she lives in, she would have to completely go without her personality forever, and become another faceless wife to another man. The part that I am confused about, and I guess it's just that I'm not sure what her sister's role is in that. I guess it's that her sister was always perfect, and so her sister had no issue.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。神楽町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は160cm少々 常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取。
Was the wolf arm part like her literally sacrificing her bodily autonomy? That is a, I hadn't thought of it that way, but that is an interesting thought. I think I was thinking more along the lines of, she's being, so the wolf arm is her giving up, or not even giving up, but removing part of herself, aka like her family, to then be grafted into somebody else's family, to some extent. She's no longer whatever her last name is. I don't know if Hinako is. Hinako must be her first name, right? Shimizu must be her last name, right? Yeah. Like, she's no longer Shimizu. She is the fox woman. You know, she's part of that family now. The seal is to signify that she is no longer. I think the seal is closer to sacrificing bodily autonomy because it's literally marking property, right? Is the concept. And then what was the third one? The third one was the wolf mask, where she loses her eyes. Not. I mean, that could just be the faceless thing again. I'm not sure what the metaphor is with the pills, aside from, you know, them being antidepressants and, because she's not allowed to be herself anymore, she will be taking those for the rest of her life. You know, that kind of thing. A very common thing to happen. Because she'll never be happy again, right? Yeah, and acceptance in the loss of self, yeah. Like, going through with all the stuff that everybody tells her that she has to go through. You know, like, oh, this will be good for you. You're gonna marry into like a wealthy family. You'll be set for life, but you're giving up so much as a result of that because you're not with Shu. You've had to give up all of your friends. You've had to become a person that you aren't, you know? Yeah, this guitar's going insane. She hates her parents because her parents are always fighting. Her idea of what a marriage is, her idea of what a relationship looks like between two people who are married to each other is already twisted to such a degree that she probably doesn't want to get married to begin with. things. You know, I do think that I think that a lot of the Foxmass stuff being a metaphor or a parallel for the way that you know, men can lie about their intentions with a woman. You know, I think that's still true. I think, what else? What else there was something else I wanted to touch on. Ding! 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 Stupid fucking noise, man. Jesus Christ. Facial expressions and cutscenes. This is one of the prettiest games I've played in a minute. And I mean that, like, genuinely, I'm so used to every new game looking like complete melted dog shit. Like, just awful, overly shiny. Everything's got, like, a weird dithering to it that sucks. All that stuff. I think that this is one of the first examples of a game that is brand new that actually looks good, which is nice. I don't think it's worth it by any means. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's that, like, it is very nice looking, but it's not so nice looking that's like, oh, well, yeah, I understand why, you know, every game has to have, you know, 70,000 gigs of space now, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, her facial expressions were really well done. The writing was really, really good. I would be interested in doing New Game Plus. Certain key items is very interesting, by the way. Obtained Momori, Faith. It's definitely a game that they want you to play repeatedly. I know you said something about it being a little bit of a Nier type system. I don't know how Nier type the system actually is. I'm pretty sure you have to. I'm gonna bet that you have to do a lot of stuff again. That's all I know about it, though. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's intended for you to go through it multiple times. Like there's like 40 Omamori in total, I think, or 50, maybe not 50. But like they obviously want you to go through it again. So all the stats being kept over is like chill. Oh, wow, it shows you the conditions, too. Wow, holy shit, okay. Didn't take the red capsules, right. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. And I know where all this stuff is, by the way. Just off the rip, like, I know, I don't know where the sacred sword is, but I know where do you purify it at the very least. Well, the sacred sword is going to be at the tree that I found. Complete 2 different full endings, and then listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters, and then found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. And, yeah. I wonder which one that is. So, yeah, I mean, we might keep this going tomorrow. I'm definitely done for tonight, but I would love to see just how bad it is to start it again. You know, like it's probably not too bad to play through again now that I know what I'm doing and where to go and all that. But yeah, there were definitely parts at the end that I was getting lost on. Also, can we talk about the fact that there was that? Who the fuck was that? Yeah, the Discord person. How did they get in here? Who even was that guy? Anyway, I actually just, they're like, I've only banned 4 people total in this Discord. Anyway. Just not sure how you even find my Discord server to promote emotes. Like, what an insane thing to do. I don't want those. Have you seen my emotes? Have you seen my stream? Do I look like the kind of guy who's gonna spend money on the most generic emotes of all time? Not to be rude. Well, anyway. Yeah, they were absolutely probably stolen. I mean, what's fucked up is it actually looks like a real account. Hey, look. Emote person. Is that you? Wait. Hey man, did you just join my Discord and promote emotes in there? Are you that one? Look, I'm sorry, we don't do that here. Sorry, man. What's crazy is that I clicked on their name and it said that they had been following me for some time, and then I clicked off of it, and then I clicked back on it, and it doesn't say that they're following me anymore. I can't. I clicked off of it so fast. I was like, wait, what did that say? What day was that said? Did that say 10:07? Like, when was that? And then I clicked back on it and it doesn't say it anymore. Oh, I just lost a first time chatter. Damn, that's like the first time chatter in a minute too. Oh fuck. That's funny. I'm sorry, Alex Nancy 467. I don't want emotes though. That's chill. I hope that's okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, I had a good time with Silent Hill F. I think that the combat gets a little stale. Even at the end, like I was just like, genuinely, I think the end I know what that for the last hour and a half I was basically dead silent while playing the game, mostly because I was just like not even locked in. I was just playing the game and going, okay, like they're gonna make me fight a bunch more enemies, and this time I can't just walk past them, so now I have to sit here and fight them. Like I was just like, like it just got really stale, I think, especially the later enemies, like the big belly ones. Not a fan. Oh, that monster, by the way, has me intrigued by maybe something I didn't pick up at all, which is there was also there's a couple of metaphors that I was thinking about actually, and I think they kind of coincide. One is that something that I think happens in Silent Hill 3 is there is a lot of there's a lot of blood in that game. Like it's just like the entire game is just red, right? And I think that is in Silent Hill 3, because of what that game is about. It's about a young girl, you know, and the fears of growing up, and you know, all the things that a young girl has to deal with growing up. I think part of that is, you know, her getting her period is a big part of that. And so I was thinking about that with the red flowers in this game, wondering if that had something to do with it, because she is a high schooler, right? And now, so that seems like it's a little late. But she is, you know, like the concept of her being a high schooler and then suddenly being in an arranged marriage, potentially because now she can have kids. I do wonder if that's a connection there. The red flowers and that one monster that is just a bunch of pregnant lady bellies, like, just combined together, you know? I was thinking about that a little bit, and how, I mean, yeah, it is about like bodily autonomy there. Being sold into an arranged marriage. I'll never be like you. Yeah, exactly. Like, she doesn't want to have kids. And all of the well, not all of them, but there's a couple of lines in the game that are like letters, you know, and I was wondering about this one too, which is in the field, in the foggy field, there was one letter that said, I'm unhappy, I want to divorce, I already have one kid and another one in my stomach, you know, but I think I'm gonna have to do this. And I was thinking, is that her? Is that supposed to be her from the future or something like that, you know? I don't think it is, but it could be. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how, you know, okay, so this, I was trying to remember what I was thinking, like, I don't really know what that means. The big one was you fight her parents, and then they walk out the door and they're normal. And I mean, I guess that's just because, so the thing is that this plague infects everybody. It's not just, so like maybe the period metaphor doesn't make sense. Although, I mean, I guess Hinako specifically having that happen, maybe it would affect everybody, you know, because maybe that means, oh, we can arrange a marriage and get some money out of this and all that. Maybe that's part of it, but the flowers do affect everything. It's not just her or her parents, it's everyone, although everything's from her perspective, so like how, you know, how much can you really talk about that there? But I think yeah, Oh, yeah. The other thing I was thinking about the flowers was that I mean, I think the flowers represent some form of blood to some extent, but I was thinking that it could be like the trail of blood that she's leaving of her fighting all these battles, of people just telling her to acclimate to her environment. And she, you know, every time she has to battle that I want to be my own person argument back at them, it takes more and more and more away. And really whittles you down, I think, is the big thing. Yeah. I think that's all the thoughts I have for now. I think I am interested in playing more of it soon and seeing the other endings. We will see how many endings we do, or if we just look them up. Because I'll be honest, unless there's like a bigger thing that happens in the game, or if you have to play the entire game again, or there's not like a ton of bonus stuff now, I don't know, you know, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be not that interesting, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I like her having an athletic background. It makes the action gameplay make more sense. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like she really can just run like that. You know, like it's genuinely, it's really well written. There's a lot of details. So, but for now, I must be done. I have talked as much as I can talk. Thanks for hanging. Certainly makes more sense than James moving like that. Well, I think with James, and I'm done here, but I think with James, the idea is that he's doing all of that in his mind. You know. All right. Yeah, that's all my thoughts. Thanks for hanging. Good game. We might play more of it. We'll see. I'll look into how big a commitment the other endings are. I was talking on the remake. Oh, I don't know anything about the remake. Oh, fair enough. GG's only. Have a great night. Peace. Take it easy.